Um, mm, so would I want to have barrier or M barrier here? Are you kidding me? Fucking two? What is this, defend 510 or so? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, apparently that's how it works. These things, as SegaChief said. Apparently, what defense does he start out with, I wonder? What's happening here? Death is happening here. Also, my lamp is really dusty. It's scary. Oh my god, my fingers are dirty now from touching my dusty lamp. Anyway, I mean, if I just kill the little guys, do they have a name? Not sure. I guess I can bring down his defense enough to kill him. That should actually work. Laser. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, man, it's like they're asking. I mean, they're saying they're taking the D with them. What do they think this is McDonald's? So you can take the D with at home, like as a takeaway. A takeaway D. Wow, isn't that spooky? Hey, Kish. The D is a human being. That's funny. Well, I'm good, how are you? No, it's not. It's just a mod for the PC version, for the Steam version. Oh my god, this is still so fucking weak. I think you're crazy, SegaChief. Oh my god. Well, I understand that concept, but it's still pretty stupid. Oh well. I mean, I should be able to kill them eventually. By eventually, I mean eventually. I hope so at least. So you said that they start with 500 defense. He starts with 500 defense. Does it? I mean, is that M defense and defense? Or is that like just defense? And killing the opts halves both values. I don't think it is known if it will have voice acting, but to me it seems likely. Well, it seems that meta magic is really very helpful here. Or more or less necessary to have. Yeah, I think your mod is faulty. I mean, I have tried myself to mod enemy stats in battle. Like, I assume you have like a post AI script or like counter to have your defense and stuff, but those codes, they are not always working correctly, so essentially it might just be buggy. It actually seems pretty likely to me that that's the case. I really like this music here, the nice interlude of the Cosmic Canyon theme. So what does he even have? He has a mythic armors. He has gravity all struct. Seriously, he has a lot of good stuff. I like that. He even has elemental materia. I mean, seriously, why did you give the character so much stuff? I can rank up the hobo, wow, amazing. So, make him even more ex-soldier-like. Did you come up with the names yourself? Because they're pretty classy. I mean, Cosmo Hunter, Gartown, number 13. Wow. So what should I choose? I am a bit unsure what to do here. I mean, if I choose number 13, I get like 25 stats. I mean, what do you mean by all stats? Does that like mean attack, defense, magic attack, magic defense, speed, and luck? Like, I'm not quite sure what you mean by all stats. This is not quite helpful. So he was saying there are no other sources in these web mods. You do know that you can probably still access the Devaboom mods. I mean, what if you just give yourself sources from, I don't know, safe editing or so? Yeah, I mean, I myself have been modding FF7 for like a bit in like 2000 something, not sure when, 2011 or 12, and What I learned is that you can basically turn a FF7 into, I don't know, into a fashion sim, or I don't know, into a goats breeding simulator. You can really change FF7 quite radically. You can basically customize anything there is in the game. What language is used for the scripts? It's not really a, you mean for the enemies? It's kind of like its own language. And it's pretty messy, actually. Why? The better question is why her name would not be the D. Come on, Ahoka, get the D. I'll go help and the others. This line right there was magical. Really magical. Also, why did you not change Palmer's model? I feel that his model would have needed the most rework. I mean, he has this really hideous brown suit and those hideous brown shoes and the hideous grey hair. I mean, why didn't you change him? He would have needed the most, but you just ignored his plea for help. But not the model is blue, like, not there at least. You shouldn't have been, I don't know, it seems my words when I first uttered them have changed you too much. You should never, truly do anything I say. I rarely really mean what I say. Unless, of course, it affects Rufus, in which case I'm always very serious. Yeah, excuse me. Also, did you like change Cloud's skin color? He looks more pale now, but that could also just be the case because you darkened his suit to just give the impression his skin is brighter. I can't really tell if you changed his, like the model's texture on Cloud's skin, because he looks really pale now. Get the D out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Blank. This is the real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, the hobo. The hobo. I just thought of something. I'll wait for the hobo. Everyone get to the elevator. It's going to get pretty ugly from here on. We should play it safe. What does the woman do? Are you here to kill the monsters? Question mark, exclamation mark. If you need a break, I'll keep a lookout for you. Exclamation mark. So is it helpful to use some kind of elemental stuff here? Or, you know. Also, I think I have to get some cake first. I'll be back in a minute. Anyway, excuse me for my delay, but I had to get the cake first and lick its surface to mark my territory. But now I'm back and I can continue. You know, it's funny how you whisper that to me, SegaChief. Is that your way to not spoil it? But thank you. So, you are worried? I mean, it's actually called Sachertorte. I'm not sure if there's an English term for it. Probably just Sacher cake. It's like a chocolate cake. Would it also help to use barrier? It's quite good actually. Hey Angoria. But I can taste a little pinch of dog biscuit in it. I'm not sure if that's intentional. Yeah, I already used the shop, it's quite useful. Well, it originates from Vienna, doesn't it? I don't live in Vienna, so it's hard for me to get it from Vienna. Oh my god. She's fucking dead in one hit, are you kidding me? What were you even thinking? Dude. Well, how do you expect me to know if you have classes tomorrow or not? Oh my god, SegaChief, what did you do? How can I even do this, like seriously? This is not working out. Well, I'll let you have it. I'm actually level 13, not 11. At least with Barrett. So, I don't know what he's talking about, but I am not level 11. Party average, at least. I haven't won from all of them. I've at least fought like one battle, maybe even two. I mean, how can you expect me to fight more than one battle or two? Your standards are just pretty weird. Okay, so this woman also removes tranquilizers. It's kind of annoying. But then I have less damage potential if I remove a materia. I'm just so smitten with confusion. I mean, would that even really matter? I mean, even if I take it all off, it doesn't really make a big difference, does it? Well, this is not a speedrun, it's just a playthrough of a mod for FF7, so it's just, you know, it is casual and it's supposed to be casual. Also, I eat cake right now, just for your interest. And, you know, to better visualize my current state I am in. Well, if you want from every fight, you're sooner or later ending up in a debug room. I mean, if I could just get a first turn, I could use Barrier. Or I could have Barrett. Well, that was, I guess, okay. So what should I do first, Barrier or M-Barrier? How much is PSDF, by the way? Probably like thousands. Thousands and endless thousands. He just gets so many fucking turns. $4,000? Well, I think that is actually manageable. I was expecting worse than that. Is this phase 2 now? Dudes, this is stupid. I feel betrayed by the game for making limit breaks non-long reach anymore. Hey, comments. Yeah, this is a fun one, aka super casual. Dude, he died. That is not good. So I'm playing this new mods called new thread mods. Yeah, he's dead. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna do that? I can't say I like this attack. Well, your middle guard must have been not the one I am having. Oh my god, I think I'm dead. I mean, I'm suicidal already, so I guess I will die. I also need more cake. So, I didn't really see Magic Barrier to be very useful. I mean, it's funny how I can't even beat the first boss in this 2-boss one. I mean, I have to kill the other boss, Helligan, afterwards, right? So that's gonna be pretty ridiculous because I couldn't even beat the first one yet. I don't really like that. I think he kinda has to attack Barrett first for me to just not really have a bad opening. I mean, either you can attack Barrett or Barrett just covers the attack. Okay, that works. He just gets so many turns. I don't like that. Into cats? Why cats? Is that your spooky dolphin video? I need to watch that then, because I only remember the spooky dolphin video. I didn't know you had more than one spooky video. I could maybe try that. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna look at the spooky video first. Oh, is it just Kate Sifs? Oh, I think I actually saw that. That is not quite as spooky as I thought it would be. You know, but I still have to beat the second boss of this battle, right? I mean, I can't save in between, so it doesn't really matter anything. It doesn't really mean anything that I beat this guy, because it's not over yet, is it? So, like, what can you tell me about the next boss, whose name is Airhawk Gunner, which is weird? Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's 2? Dude, seriously, you have to be kidding me. Well, it's called Thunder Gunner, so I guess I shouldn't call it attack with thunder. I would expect that. You know, still not quite sure what to do here. So, are they weak to something? How much HP do they have? Mustards? What is my opinion on mustard, really? Do you not already know that? I mean, do you not already guess what it is? I mean, mustard is yellow. It's not ketchup. And it smells weird, so I don't like it. In fact, I kinda dislike it. I'm kinda scared by mustards. Yes, mustard is spooky, it's yellow. Kate Sifs are not yellow. So there we go. It seems I didn't actually bring Demi or Laser. That is unfortunate. Haze 80 Nation. It's quite fun, but also quite spooky. I didn't even pay attention to the attack missing. I guess I shouldn't use it on it anymore. I had no idea. Dude, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Give me some credits for being blind. Well, apparently I have Demi equipped, but not laser, because nobody has enemy skill. Well, the game is harder than you expect. It takes forever. Does Demi work on both enemies, or just on Thunder? Oh my god, you have to be kidding me. Well, I want to first kill this other enemy. Well, I've lost it all. I really think he should be dead by now, but he is not yet. I think I'm dead. No, there's no HD models. Oh my god, this fucking missed. If it hadn't missed, I would probably not be dead. Unfortunately though, no, I have like no items to use. I have pretty much nothing of use. That is great. Like, what should I even use in this fight? I think I need more cake. Please, I can know for myself how much cake is good, and I mean, you don't really know how much cake I eat now, do you? Yeah, also cake is not really unhealthy, it's just sugary, I guess, and I don't know. You're not the cake police, are you? Amazing. So elemental encoding combined to what? What's happening? You mean to the stream, to the cake police? What do you exactly mean by happening? Well, do they have holy elemental attacks? I guess they do because you talk about it. Oh, this is called the new threat mod. It's a mod that changes basically the entire gameplay. It adds new enemies, it enhances the difficulty, it adds new side quests. It's pretty comprehensive. And I'm currently facing roofers, so I'm just doing a menuing beforehand. Well, I think it's a pretty fun name, you know? You could also just have called it SegaChief's Hardcore Mods, but it doesn't quite have the same ring to it. See, this thing looks really spooky. Light Nation. Looks like some kind of pet house cats that, you know, was forced to eat mice because there was no other foods. And then some strange guy adopted it. Now it's his pet or so. It's really spooky. Should that have happened, it heals him. I'm not sure if that was the idea, was it? I feel like that was not optional. That was not optimal. So should I have used the dirty one removers? It did not really do anything good to this. Why did you, I mean, so I'm not even sure if owing is like your hardcore version of this mod, but why did you even change the elemental properties and status changes? That just seems weird to make them all of a sudden different in a range. So can I use Dirty Bomb on the on Light Nation, or is he also immune or absorbing towards poison? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do that and see how that works. Well, just start with the range, that's what I did, you know. Sometimes people assume things are too hard just because they've heard things. But I didn't hear things, so I just tried it. You know, there is no too hards. Okay, that was neat. But I am so fucking out of MP. It's nice. I have a turbo ether though. Oh my god, you told me things that are not true, SegaChief. I am speechless. So laser doesn't work, bio does not work. I have like nothing useful here, that's great. Laser did 0 damage, that's what happens. Now I'm out of MP, that's not so good either. I'm like losing out of, I'm pretty soon out of everything, and I think that is bad. Yeah, that was all my attack items. Please be dead. No, you're not dead. Oh my god. Well, that was close. Maybe I can wake up. I can wake up blank, well that's great. So I can buy some potions, but I can't buy grenades. That is devastating. I mean, can you tell me if I can use 30 bombs on Motor Ball? I assume they won't work. But I do not know it. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I don't really know how long your days are, but the potion lasts like not very long. I wouldn't call that for days. Seriously, I really like those texts. They are pretty fitting. Hey Charlie. Ah, ça va, ça va. I mean, I already know about the sit limit break and the beta crash. You know, that's why whenever I do like FF7 100% runs, I use Vincent's Muckler to skip those animations so it can't crash my game. It also saves time, but because of those possible glitches and crashes, I already skipped those animations in speedruns. I think Yov just likes to make people do stuff for him. Well, unfortunately I sold all my antidotes. That doesn't really help me in this mod. In this fight. So what did you say was he weak against to? Lightning and ice or lightning and earth? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have one. I only have one fire material, so I can't profit from the elemental material too much. Oh wait, I have two. Oh, only one, never mind. And I have no more tranquilizers, that's not good. I don't like that. Well, this mod gives a lot of challenge and a lot of hardship. Also, the enemy looks weird, like... Oh my god, what is it, Carnival? Also, seriously, this attack just almost killed my entire party. I can't even survive the opening attack. Are you crazy? I don't really know what to say. I am confused, spiritually. Well, I'm in the front row, so, I mean, in the menu I was in the front row, so for this battle it would be back row, right? Unless you change that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know that, but that's, I mean, I normally speedrun the game, so I know that. Because you always do that in speedruns to, you know, reduce damage. Well, it should be back row damage, because they were all in front row, so now in back row. And I have no grenades. I think I noticed that. I don't really want to know how much HP he has, because it's probably in the thousands, like 10,000 maybe? Yeah, this is cute. Well, I could have used M barrier, but by the time I could have used it, they were already all dead, except for Barrett's. I think I want to restart the battle. That's too depressing. Your mod is spooky. Did I say that before? It doesn't really hurt to repeat it. Yeah, they're all in front row, but I don't have tranquilizers. I guess that could be an issue. And I mean, obviously I can't get tranquilizers, so yeah. Parrot's magic attack is 0. Literally 0. Oh my god, that's cute. And his agility is also 0. Wow, seriously, what are you doing, SegaChief? Their stats are really spooky. I mean, so many zeros, it's... I never saw those things. Well, it's true that it could help, but I need to have like characters with enough HP, and Eric just doesn't really have enough HP. So that's the bigger issue. I mean, I can just try it again and see how it works. I mean, most of the bosses I fought in this mods, I did not defeat the first time. I think pretty much none of them. You know, you just need to get used to the enemy and their weaknesses and how they act and stuff. You shouldn't expect to beat a boss in a hardcore mods on your first try. I mean, surely you might, but it's not really necessary to do that. Well, I kinda already knew what to expect. I expected poverty, and you delivered poverty. Oh, I guess I should have used M barrier. Yeah, that might be a little bit late now. Well, this is not really a speedrun, it's just a playthrough. I don't expect to speedrun this. I mean, this is a hardcore mod. I'm not sure if you should even try and speedrun this. I mean, I guess you could, but... I am not trying to speedrun this. So how much HP does he even have? Like probably 10,000? Or around that much, I would assume. $7,200. You see. That's quite a bit. Oh, those are single target now? Why did you get those single targets? That is bad. Yeah, I know, it's just that Tifa couldn't quite survive. I might want to redo this and have Tifa in a more sustainable position. Only 2 more Infernos? What do you mean by that? Will he just stop using an attack afterwards, or will he run out of MP, or what exactly is happening afterwards? Well, that is interesting. Hey, Ducky. That was not too bad, I would say. But I burned through all my resources, so I'm basically broke. Several is alive. I have to settle the score. Will that save the planet? Question mark. Feels like it. Then I'm going. Exclamation mark. I'll go too. There are things I need to know about the ancients. Question mark. Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. So let's first check if I can, wait, you can't even do this on a world map? The wake up? Yeah, of course you can't. But still. I feel annoyed by this. You can only do the rank up on like actual save points. I don't even know when that would be the next time. Also, if the cake police allows, I might eat more cake first. Oh my god, it's raining. I can't believe it's raining. So because I'm broke and impoverished, I might need to get items first. Also, did you do that SegaChief, or is he normally on the beds? Because I can't remember ever having seen Red 13 on the beds. Then again, I don't think I ever went here before the meet-in and the inn. So I can't really say if that's you or if it had always been like that. It's even dark outside, and what is Arif doing there? I mean, what is the D doing there? This town is so quiet. To be honest, it is a bit boring. Oh, so why is she sitting there on the precipice? Like, why is she sitting there? I'm confused. I'm just so confused by the scene. Like, her sitting on on the cliff. Is that some kind of omen? Some kind of premonition? I have to wonder. So do I have money? I assume not, but who knows? Well, I had money, but not anymore. Oh my god, did you change this? Did you change the chest? You did change the chest. I wonder why you did that. I don't know. I don't know. So is there something new about the flashback? I know you can skip it, right? But maybe I should just play it because there might be something interesting to see there. But I don't know. So, like, should I skip this or should I not skip it? Is there interesting stuff in the flashback? I mean, did you change it at all, or did you just keep it unchanged? Because if there's new stuff, I don't want to miss the new stuff. But if there is no new stuff, then I really don't care to not see new stuff. What do you mean by a Zack level? I don't remember. Also, why does he say care? What is that supposed to mean? Care? It's like the text glitched or something. Is he supposed to say care? Like K-E-R? Oh my god, how spooky is this? Wait, I don't like this. This means I can't Jeffrey warp. Are you crazy? You just basically stopped the only thing I could do in this game to get ahead. Also, why is Barrett sleeping on the floor? That's so racist of you. So, like, what do I even do now? Because I can't really get to anywhere, can I? It's funny how you wrote this dialogue for this part. It almost seems consistent. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Well, who would have thought so, SegaChief? That the character is not as strong as it is in battle. I am not quite amazed by that. Can I just make them kill her? Just wait until they are killing her? I mean, they can't die, right? So oh my god. Oh my god! I could possibly just wait it out, right? Hey, Asterix. Did you not like Geo's hardcore mods? Or, I mean, how far are you into Geo's hardcore mods? I'm not sure, but I actually liked it. Maybe you don't like it. But, I mean, you can try different mods at the same time, I guess, or like after each other. I mean, this mod is very custom, has very custom stuff that Geo's hardcore mod does not have in that magnitudes. Geo's hardcore mod only has a few new a few new enemies and stuff. Not so much custom stuff though. This is way more unique in that regard. Yeah, it's quite fun. I mean, you should try it. Is she immune to poison? Yeah, they're basically enemies you can't target. I mean, I really wonder what level you think I should have at this point, since you call me low level. I can't just leave. No, I can't just leave. Who is that girl? What's up with that board? Is board even a subject? You don't see one like that every day. Don't let her out of your sight. Come on, what's the matter? Let me guess, you guys are scared of me, huh? Yeah, petrified. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Well, whatever. I'll let you off at this time later. I'm really gonna leave, I mean it. Go ahead, you're giving me a headache. No, you don't. You're supposed to say, wait, don't go. Oh, whatever. You guys are clueless. I can't just leave you like this. You won't last a second out there without me. I guess I have no choice. I'll take you along with me. You've got to be kidding. Come on, let's get out of here. Hoo-hoo, hey! Wait a minute, where are you going? Now, of course, I am again met with this terrible fate of not knowing what to call her. Yeah, I don't know what to call her. That's terrible. Oh wait, somebody actually gave me money to call somebody after them. But I'm not sure if I should call her after them. She isn't quite the person to be named for money, is she? I'm some girl, it's good to meet you. She has quite some interesting material already equipped. I must say. But her HP is quite low. So she has a high agility. The rest is kinda low. What did you miss your way for 10 minutes? Well, I got a new character. I got some goats. And I finished Calm. That's basically it. Dude, where did my money go? I have no money. I could tell you this would be happening at some point. I just didn't really know it would happen this way. Like, did getting Jeffy get rid of all my money? Well, I am literally finally entirely impoverished. Thank you. Well, I'm not surprised. I would expect this. I mean, it had to happen, didn't it? I didn't spend my gil. What are you saying? I certainly didn't spend my gil. You know, since all the stuff in shops ends in 10 gil, it's like modulo 10, I would have had to basically have like modulo 10 gil, modulo 10 equals 0 gil, and I didn't. Like, my gil count must have ended in 0 for me to end at 0, and I don't think it did. It's unlikely that that ever happens. I guess that was weird, maybe also unfortunate. Oh, dude, I did it too soon. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Jeez Louise! Our enemy is someone that can do this. Well, frankly, I don't even know if SegaChief could do that. I guess you can, but I really have no idea how you would make the Zolom go faster. I mean, I just got lucky. I didn't even have to manipulate it. I just went across the marches without doing anything. You could say I just got lucky. I mean, I kinda just got lucky to just pass it without even really trying. What are you saying? I'm great with money. It's just that this mod is supposed to make you look bad with money because there is no money. Looks like they were waiting for us. Do you know who I am? I'm from the Turks, and don't you forget it. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping whites. To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Sir. It's all white words. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Eleanor. Of course I didn't save my game. I kinda expected a boss fight here. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Eleanor. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But because of that, I got wanted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and to try and stop you every step of the way. Yeah, I kinda expected that actually, but I didn't really manage anything. I mean, I saved before the... I think I saved before. I think I did save before, I'm not quite sure though. But I think I'm also gonna die because I have active ATB. So, yeah. I will probably save again after I get the stuff in the Mythical Mines. I think I saved just before I entered the Mythical Mines, because I kinda expected that. Yeah. I mean, this isn't really a surprise to me. I think I even saw that in your YouTube videos or so. So are they weak to some elements? Is there anything else I need to know? And how much HP do they even have? No, that's not rerouting, it's just playing a mod for FF7 called the New Threat Mods. I am not speedrunning, it's just a casual playthrough of this mods. So I should use poison, I see. Interesting. So, what characters should I use for this fight? Like, what is Jaffe even good for? She has, like, high dexterity. Does she have any other qualities to her? Except for being really goatee? Excuse me. Wait, didn't I pick up the materia there? Don't you get long range in the Mythical Mines? Did you replace it with preemptive? Where did you get long range now if not in the Mythical Mines? And what did I even get if not long range? Did I get preemptive? Well, hey Giraffe me, and you know, I actually already discussed this very important topic of the topological state of the FF7 world map, and obviously it says torus, you know, a donut. We already discussed that and came to the conclusion. Well, if you get a preemptive, then you can run away immediately, you don't have to wait at all. But if you don't get a preemptive, then it doesn't matter what material you have equipped. Hey Omega. Well, I'm feeling less spooky right now indeed. Not like a spooky dead ghost anymore. Hey Windows. Well, somebody else already said that since I'm not shooting and I wouldn't need any good luck, but that's not correct, you know. I always need good luck just to not die due to a freak accident in life. I mean, I guess it never hurts to have extra good luck, doesn't it? You know, somebody could jump into my window and kill me with an axe or something if I don't have good luck. So you can still wish me good luck, you know, just to not die or something. You know, my roof could collapse and I could die or be impaled or whatever. Or, you know, a bird could come and lick my face, or a dog or whatever. That would also be very unfortunate. Yeah, this basically just makes the game harder. It also adds extra side quests, extra enemies, and extra everything. Many things. Well, thank you very much, Giraffe. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is. It's actually pretty hard to remedy the IW item glitch. Even if you tried, I don't think you could do it so easily because of just how hard-coded it is. I mean, I guess there might be a patch to it, but I really don't know of any existing, so... Um... Oh yeah, maybe I should equip that and see how strong Chocomock is. So I was told these enemies are weak to poison, and I could poison them. Let's see how truthful that's it. How truthful that is. You know, I guess the instant master just to make sure you can't get more than one copy of it. That's probably why it's mastered, so you can only have one copy of it. Oh, she's confused? Didn't you say it causes, paralysis? It actually causes confusion, Eleanor. So, whatever. I really feel these are weaker than the other enemies I've fought so far. I was expecting much worse at SegaChief. This is like almost too easy here. This didn't really take as long as I expected it to take. I'm not speedrunning right now. This is just a playthrough. Kind of casually through this mod. So I must really say that using a range as a name for the hard version of your mod is pretty weird. I mean, it just doesn't really sound like a good indication of what you're expecting. And I think this is a glitch. Yeah, this is a glitch, SegaChief. Is that supposed to be like this? This is on PC, it's actually for Steam. No, you don't have manipulate yet. Also, why can't you buy grenades anymore? You can only buy dirty bombs. I don't know if I want to buy dirty bombs. I would rather buy more grenades. But it seems I can't. Yeah, this is the new threat mods. Also, I have to tell you, SegaChief, I am broke. Like, even if I don't buy any more dirty bombs, I can, like, buy no other things. I can not afford a tent. I cannot afford a high potion. I can basically afford nothing. It's always the same with this mods. I can't even afford any more Phoenix Stones. This is just ridiculous. Echo drops. I can afford one of them. How does that work out? I can't sleep here for 4 years. Oh my god, that's terrible. You don't need to whisper that to me, SegaChief. I mean, I could buy more, but I don't really have money. No, do I? Poison slash duel. Yeah, that does not sound good. Are you just giving every boss duel now as an attack? I think that might be bad. So is he still weak to wind attacks, bottom's well? Duel is like inverse region. It lowers your HP continuously, just like region increases it. It's one of the most annoying status effects. It's not even used in FF7 originally. It's like in the game code though, and it's like every modder's favorite status effect because it's so debilitating. Hey XP. What's up? Well, I'm playing this mods, and you might want to get accustomed to my new characters I have. How do you like them? Yeah, I know it's very yellow. It's intentionally so spooky to make it spooky. You must sleep soon? Like, how soon is soon? I guess I can work without you. I mean, thanks for your words of wisdom and scorn that you have so far given me. Barrett's name is actually just literally blank. I gave him one blank, so he is called blank, which is pretty spooky, isn't it? We'll see you then. I see you. Don't die. And thank you. Good luck. So let's see how this goes. Let's see what color the enemy has. That might always be a good question. You know, SegaChief has this obsession to just recolor enemies for no good reason. You'll know what I mean when you have seen them out for a while. Hey, Crimson Soul. Oh my god, this thing is even more ugly than I expected it to be. It just looks very moldy, actually. That's what I would say. Yeah, this is definitely hard mods. My ear, that is very spooky. So based on poison damage the enemy takes, it must have about 9,000 HP or so. Actually 9,000, maybe 10,000. Somebody please survive this. Okay, that's enough. One person survived the attack. That's really amazing. I think I actually beat this boss first try. Wow. You know, normally, I mean, for the bosses so far, it took me like a couple of tries, but this was first try. I think it's more just getting too easy from now on. It didn't really, I mean, I didn't even struggle with this. That's like, I know. I find this was so much too easy. Hey, Billy. Wow, that's enough. You can just do it like once and that's all. Interesting. Well, new mod is a mod for FF7 that changes like the gameplay. There's new bosses, there's harder bosses. The enemies are basically just harder, they have more HP, different stats, higher stats, better AI, and there's new side quests. Everything is like pretty much changed. It's a pretty comprehensive mod and I kinda like it. Well, I was going to, but I changed my mind. That's not lying, that's just changing your mind. People do that quite commonly. It's part of life. Get used to it. Well, I wasn't really leaving, I was just turning the microphone and eating, you know, with my feet and my mouth and my hair. It was all kind of messy, and I couldn't quite talk while I did it. It was also very savage, so I can't really talk when I do it. Well, it's called New Threat Mods, and it's a mod that changes basically the entire gameplay of FF7. It makes the game harder, makes the enemies harder. There's new bosses and new side quests. It's a pretty neat addition to FF7. I mean, you could have still watched the FF9 race, right? I mean, only because I didn't do it doesn't mean the race didn't take place, you know? People still did the race, I think, so regardless of whether I took part in it or not, you could have still watched it. Just saying. Hey, Olos. Hey, thanks, Tiger. Your mom? Well, you could talk to your mom and tell her that it is important for a child's development to watch more than one streamer. And maybe they can lure into making you watch more than me. Yeah, this is the new thread mod, as you can see by the weird characters and the colors of their strange clothes. I wouldn't really say extremely difficult, I would just say it's kind of a pain in the ass. Because everything is more random than in other games, and you can easily die if you're not lucky. And I mean, it's really not so bad compared to other games. You can die in other games too, it's just that, I don't know, it's not really my favorites. Your mom throws plates. What does she throw plates at? Why does she throw plates? Do you mean she's a disc jockey? She's doing DJ jobs? Yeah, that's why she's throwing plates? Is your mom working at the club like a hipster person would do? Is your mom Paris Hilton? instead Portuguese. Do you want me to say Portuguese? Portuguesan? Portugueso? I can wank up a hooker, isn't that great? I can make her a Midgar monk more than she already is. I can wank up the D, and I'm gonna make the D this. This is part of the new threat mods level system. When you level up, your stats don't increase. You only, like, when you level up, your stats don't actually change. You only get like stats increases. Stats increases when you talk to this guy, Mr. Smile, and acquire sources to use on your characters. I can wank up some gold, wow, amazing. I could make her the Wutai Ninja, the Glass Punk, or the Materia Hunter. I'm not sure what to do here. What would you suggest I do? Well, this is new threat mods. You mean like this screen specifically? This is how you level up a new threat mods. It's just part of the new threat mod gameplay. I can wank her up even twice. Wow, that's amazing. Amazing. Yeah, you know, in OPC version, the magic defense bug is fixed. The magic defense bug is only a PlayStation bug. It does not exist on PC. Just by default, it does not exist on PC. Hey Liu Kang. Where are you even from if you're saying your English is bad? What is your native place, Liu Kang, I wonder? Pill time? What pills do you take? Anything spooky, fancy, perilous, tasty, exciting, breathtaking, confusing, sexually arousing. Oh, some boring vitamins. So, it's none of those things I said. It's kinda sad. So anyway, Liu Kang, what is your native birthplace? I need to inquire you about this. I also fully understand that's a pleonasm. What is your birthplace, I should maybe ask. What is the place where you came out your mother's vagina? What country was that in? Well, the bot was actually never here today because my PC is not on, so he's not online tuner bots. So, the item I got from the parade is a hero drink 2. I don't know if I like that. I would rather have gotten money because I have no money. I never really have money, it's terrible. Fat Rinoa, please, she's not fat. She's just not fat. Well, since I don't know how the remake will be, I can only say that this mod is quite fun, and it's quite good. It might even better than the remake, who knows. SegaChief left indeed, he went to bed, he said. Whatever that means. I have no idea why this looks better than your Steam version, because I didn't do any kind of... I'm not using like any kind of graphic mods, so I have no idea. This is the default look of the game, I didn't change anything. Well, I'm just saying I don't know what it means when people say they go to bed. I mean, maybe that's code for something else. Like, they go to the bathroom and eat a cheesecake or whatever. Well, it seems that nobody really knows when the FF7 remake is. It could be next year, it could be the year after next year. It could be the year after next year after next year. It could be the year after next year after next year after next year. It could be the year after next year after next year after next year after next year. And it could even be the year after that year, or any other year after that. You know. That's what it could be. Why should they call it reboot, Fuzzy? By the way, am I supposed to call you Fuzzy or Lexi? I'm not sure what you prefer. I mean, if they called it reboot, it would be much less interesting than remake. I mean, they are trying to make money, not be accurate. And remake just sounds much better than reboots. So I should call you whatever? Do you mean literally whatever? Or do you mean whatever as in either name, or whatever as in literally whatever? Well, the thing about the stand-up minigame is that it's kind of random, like, there is no such thing as perfect, because, whenever you start the minigame, the commands are randomized that they will do, and the perfect score that you can get is always random, so it can be like as low as 100 as highest score, and it could be as high as like 200 something. So if he has like a special high price, you might not even be able to get it all the time, which would be really frustrating. So what characters should I even use? I'm not sure. Um, um, I wonder what to do with Genova Birth. Has anybody played with the new threat mods and can give you information on Genova Birth? Because otherwise I have to find it myself, and I would prefer to not have to do that. Well, I have no idea. He won't spoil? Dude, I'm asking you to spoil. I am literally asking you for it. I mean, I could still try it myself, but I really wouldn't mind to get your juicy information. Please, I don't want to eat any more cake right now. I think I've had enough. Um, at least for now. I probably will eat more later, but it's not right now. Our weak to earth, that's actually already in the vanilla game. She is weak to earth. That is interesting. I'm not sure if she dies, but I think she can be resurrected. I guess I'm gonna try this for now. But just after first some cake. So, mm, I just got back from my cake eating, and I can do this now again. Mm. You know, on a side note, I probably should look in the mirror and see what I look like, because eating cake with the cake I just ate might be detrimental to your looks, because your face might get covered in chocolates, which I might have to remove from my face at some point. Immature. Wow. How old are you again, Billy? Well, the cake was good, but as I said, my face is now probably wasted. I also didn't quite know that if you have too much facial hair, you can have like face remains in your facial hair, which is something I wasn't quite aware of. Is that what people do when they want to have like some kind of, you know, food for later? They just keep it in their facial hair, the food residue, to eat it at a later point. Is that a common practice? I wonder. Look at Genova Birth, she's already purple, very very purple. And I'm scared. She is purple, oh my god, she is purple, oh my god, she's purple. And she's called Genova Vector, which is really weird. Hey Serafiki. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Is it a common practice among males with facial hair to store some food in their facial hair? To store some cake in their facial hair? To freeze them at later points? Kind of like having your own fridge, but only not in your fridge, but on your face. I wonder if that's common, and if I should start doing that. You know, those attack names are pretty weird. Bacteriophage means like eating bacteria. Also, I think I am dead. Pretty much. Well, I didn't really intend to survive. I was just looking at the enemy and, you know, just watching the color. So stunned by the purple color that I couldn't really do anything. I'm like paralyzed in real life by this enemy. It's just too purple. I cannot process the purpleness. It's just too purple. And there's even blue in the enemy shade, like at the bottom, at the top. There's some turquoise. I am just in awe of this enemy. I cannot act. It's just too purple. Oh my god, so purple. I don't know what to do. It's too purple. Yeah, dexterity also increases your evasion, which is very good for Juffy because she has a lot of evasion. A lot of evasion. No, I don't know. I do not think it's that low, but it's pretty interesting that I have such a high evasion. I didn't really expect that. I mean, if I just attack, it's gonna take forever to kill this because I deal like 85 damage in an attack. She must have like thousands of HP, probably like 20,000 or so. So this will take forever. Well, actually, Genova should be called female, you know. People always call Genova her, I mean he, but technically, I mean, she's an alien, so she doesn't probably have any sex, but she's more female than male, I would argue. Yeah, I should have given Jeffy stuff, but I did not. Well, I said she's female and I call her her. I said you shouldn't call her him because she's female. You know, I'm pretty sure she's gonna get hit eventually and die. Because that's how it works. But I wonder if I can just win this fight if I just keep on tapping my button. Because that would be pretty funny. I mean, I'm just holding down one button and not doing anything else. This battle is not really too exciting, it seems. Well, I said that she's not real, she's an alien, so I can't quite say if she has a sex in the conventional sense, but she looks, when you see her in the cam flashback, she appears female to some extent. I mean, I guess it's best to call Genova it, but if anything you could call her she. And well, I mean, that's just Sephiroth who does that because he thinks that she's literally his mother, which she's not. That's just him being deluded, you know. Nobody else calls her mother, that's just Sephiroth and he's stupid. I really wonder how much HP she has, because if I knew that, I would know if this is futile or not. Because if she has like 20,000 HP, then I really don't think this is gonna work out very nicely. I mean, I really don't want to stay here for like another 14 hours. I would like to just be done with this eventually. But I have no idea how much HP she has, so I'm... you know, I don't know how long this will take. Well, this isn't a speed run, it's just a playthrough of this new threat mods. It's just my first time playing it. You can't Google? Why can't you Google? I mean, if she eventually still dies, I'm gonna be pretty sad. But it has not happened yet, so it could still happen though. So I'm a bit in suspension because I don't really know if this is looking good or not. I mean, probably any attack that hits her will kill her. So, you know, I'm not really safe at all. Well, I wouldn't say you failed me. I wasn't really asking you specifically to help me, I was just, you know, asking generally, and it's not really your fault. But anyway, may I inquire about your age, Billy the Neck? I like to, you know, get to know my viewers more personally. So, like, how old are you, Billy? What is your favorite color? What is your favorite Pokemon? How do you think of Tuna? Well, she just has a very high dexterity and therefore also a very high evasion. So I guess that's just what is causing her high evasion, just her being very, very quick. You know, in FF7, evasion rates use your dexterity in the calculation. And because Jeffy's dexterity is just very high, her evasion too is very high. I mean, the first difference should be pretty obvious. This enemy is looking different than normally. It's literally freaking purple. I mean, look at this. It's purple. Can you see it? It's, oh my god, so purple, and very, very purple. And, you know, normally it's not purple, it's like beige, but it's purple. It's literally very purple, and also it's stronger. The enemies are stronger. They have like new attacks, new AI and stuff. And there's even new side quests. It's pretty comprehensive, the mods, and I like it. I never had anything purple in my life to taste, so I can't tell you what it would taste like. Also, did you improve your drawing skills since last time you talked about them, which was yesterday? Why do you claim so many things about myself, Billy? Why do you claim to know these things about me, I wonder, Billy? But you don't want to tell me how old you are, but still you want to talk about me. That is pretty selfish, Billy. I don't like it. Some Alice in Wonderland stuff? What even would that be? Alice in Wonderland stuff? Those purple lettuce looking things? I frankly have no idea what you're talking about. Eggplants? I never had eggplants. That is part of the, just my own overlay. I made that myself. You know, it's really pretty much impossible to guess somebody's age on the internet. I mean, you could, like, assume somebody's young, but they could also just pretend to be young. And, you know, you could do the same thing with being old. Or, well, whatever. It's impossible. I'm clueless. So I have to rely on your sincerity and your veracity. But I cannot truly ever know anything. Yeah, I know purple carrots can be in other colors than just orange, but you know, getting purple carrots seems kind of hard because they aren't exactly very conventional now, are they? I mean, can you buy purple carrots in your local supermarkets? Because I certainly can't. So are you saying, Billy, that you can listen to me and assess my IQ? Isn't that very spooky? I am so spooked right now. Can you do that and tell me my IQ? That would be really very spooky, wouldn't it? I don't know what to say, I'm so spooked. Please don't intrude my brain any further than you already have. So you were saying that psychology, unlike astrology, or, you know, I don't know what else would be very exact. Anyway, you're saying it's not quite exact. That of course is extremely sad. Can you dox me? What exactly does doxing mean? Is that a sexual term? I'm not sure what you're asking me. I'm not so sure what doxing is. That sounds very suspicious. Downright conspirational. Are you asking me to be part of your gang? Why do you think I'm in my mid-20s? Do you have any proof for that? Why do you just make those claims? It's dangerous to make claims of my age or my hair color or my shoe size or my... I don't know. Many things you might want to talk about that affect me, like... You know, my favorite Pokemon. You can't just make those claims, it's shocking. You recently discovered that Porygon is rubbish and you hate it. May I ask how you discovered it recently? Someone Like You. Isn't that a song by Adele? What do you mean by Someone Like You? Because she is some goats. I mean, goats are quite goats are quite so majestic, mysterious, magnificent, malevolent. Are there any other words with M? Magnoliash. Animals that can avoid the normal troubles of life, such as attacks and random battles. Therefore, of course, you can avoid attacks. Seriously, I have no idea how long this battle has even been going on for. I mean, does anybody even know how long I've been in this battle? It could have been like 20 minutes by now, maybe even 30 minutes. It's just not gonna end, I think. Hey, Fine Lines, thank you. I mean, when should I even stop fighting this thing? I mean, I have to like stop at some point, because I don't know, it seems if I don't fight her, defeat her in like the next 20 minutes or so, then I might just not be able to do it at all. Oh, I see, Billy. Is there any reason why you don't want me to... like, why you want only me to know that? The secret of your age? Like, is it important that you keep these secrets and only I may know of your true age, according to what you told me? Well, I already disclosed it to someone. The person next to me is watching at my screen. The spooky ghost who lives in my house. He already knows your age. Because he could watch the screen from next to my sides, from next to me. You know. So I'm afraid I already disclosed your age to somebody else. Well, I mean, I can see your point by saying that if you have a face cam, but you know, in this day and age, there's something called plastic surgery to randomize your age, and you know, your apparent age. There's also makeup, you know. Makeup and plastic surgery can do a lot of things. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I mean, as you can see, her evasion is 54, which I have no idea what that means. And her magic evasion is 18. Her agility is 144. That's like very, very high. That's indeed very, very high. Well, technically, you didn't really tell me that. What you told me is something that's doesn't really get. I mean, I guess if I were to make assumptions, I could assume your age now, but well, you didn't really tell me what year you turned, what age you told me, and what day of what month you would be. You know. You told me that you turned a certain age on a certain day of a certain month, but you didn't tell me at 1 year. Like, do you expect me to assume it's next year that you will be that age on that day of that month? Because you didn't really say what next. You didn't include next year, just assumed that. I mean, I have to assume it's next year. You didn't tell me that. Yeah, I guess if I give Jeffy strength now, she's gonna be unstoppable. I mean, she already has like high, extremely high evasion and speed. If I even give her strength now, she might be just unstoppable indeed. Why would you want to search for someone? What do you mean by search for someone? You mean like to try to track them down? I don't know, maybe you want to ask them questions, like what kind of cake would you eat when you stream Final Fantasy VII? That you can only ask really well in person. Maybe you want to touch their face because you think it's gonna be delicious. I don't know. There's probably many reasons to track someone down. Well, I'm using this new threat mod, and in the new threat mod you can basically customize people's stats. When you level up, you can like choose what stats you want to level up, and I gave her just a lot of dexterity and also a lot of evasion. So I didn't really equip anything special, I just gave her a lot of evasion from leveling up and stuff. You know, I didn't even hear of the word doxing until today. Is that a common term? Because I never heard of it before. Yeah, I guess I did give her some armor. Yeah, I did. I mean, she has the yeah, she has those two things to her that further increase her dexterity, but she also has a pretty high base dexterity. And also I gave her materia to increase her dexterity further. I gave her bow and steel. I could have given her even sense to make her dexterity even higher. I guess I should do that. I should give her just all the stuff to boost her dexterity. It's gonna be ridiculous, I think. It's even higher now, it's pretty amazing. I'm gonna do that. I like it. Blackmail? Wow. Is that still a thing? I mean, if you really want to find out some about people's true identity, you need to like listen to what they say. It's not really too hard to find out who they are or what they are, whatever. I mean, people just somewhat inadvertently tell you about themselves if they, you know, feel easy, and it happens. I mean, I wouldn't really do that because I never feel easy. That you may have leaked. What information have you already leaked? Well, you don't use it anywhere else? Well, I guess that helps, but you know, frankly, your nickname doesn't really seem that unusual. I mean, I wouldn't really call it generic, but it doesn't really strike me as really outstanding, no offense. I wonder if I can just kill this enemy, you know, just... Oh my god, that didn't go too well, did it? I mean, I saved, but apparently evasion's not that high. Her evasion, it doesn't really give her invincibility, who would have thought? please don't kill me. Oh my god, please do not kill me. Oh my gods, oh my gods. Oh my gods. Oh my gods. Oh, the hobo! Look at that. What you looking at? That man over there, that's Hoja from Shinra. Get out of there and go talk to him. Go over and talk to him. I have a bad feeling about this. What is going on? Do you mean this stream or the voice? Or I don't know, life in general? Well, there's a link in my title to the place where you can download the mods. It has most information what the mod does. Basically, it changes the entire gameplay more or less. It adds side quests. It makes the entire game harder in a way. There is new bosses. The bosses have higher stats and different AI. They also look different. Just they're basically weak. Usually they were just weak colorations, and everything is just basically harder, and your stuff, your equipment, your material is somewhat changed. Oh, I actually wanted to just take a go to the inn to sleep, because I don't want to waste the tent, because I assume that's more costly. I can't use this anymore. Normally you can use this, oh, okay. I don't have enough money. Wow, I have no money. Yeah, I guess it's poverty mod again. I need to sell something. What could I possibly sell? I should sell an ether, I guess. Well, I don't really hate the color yellow, I'm just scared of it. Like, really scared. It's pretty spooky. But, you know, for this mod I thought it would be pretty appropriate to have it, because it's also a very spooky mod. So it works quite nicely. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this damage? Seriously, what the fuck is this damage? This is ridiculous. Hey Tsushi. You know, it's pretty funny how you talk about these things as Doom. I'm not really sure what you're on, but this isn't quite North Korea. Revealing your identity doesn't really kill you, nor does it? I can wank up the hobo, that's great. I'm gonna give him more of that. You know, this conversation is getting pretty weird. Also pretty, pretty just weird. And I don't know. I would rather talk about food again. Food is not weird. Food is always good. In fact, I might have to get some food myself first. Anyway, I will continue. Excuse me. No, I'm kind of tempted to go to the bird place and get the Phoenix Stones because I'm broke and I need the money. So I might do that actually. I mean, killing birds was never quite bad, now was it? I have a feeling this might have been a bad idea. Oh my god, this does not look good. Maybe I shouldn't have done this, because I feel... I don't know what I feel. Oh my god, he's petrified? Are you fucking kidding me? I have no softs, that's great. Oh my god, he's dead, he's petrified, she's remaining. What's gonna happen? I think she's petrified. I think... she might be petrified. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm not gonna go there again. Also, I think I'm gonna fall down and get the item there. I can link the link in chat, yeah, give me a second. Hey Lukang. Why don't you talk to me, Lukang? Whenever you talk to me, Lukang, you don't respond to what I say, you only talk to me but I can't answer. It's so sad. You just got back? Where did you get from? You know, isn't it actually a function on YouTube Gaming so you can fast forwards? Like the footage that has already passed. Yeah, I know it's a bank holiday in England. I know those things. I am truly a man of information. Why is it bank holiday? Do you need a reason to have a bank holiday? Really? Well, apparently it's a bank holiday in England. Maybe even in the entire United Kingdom. Not just in England, but also in Scotland, and Wales, and Northern Ireland. So, there's no banking because it's a holiday. And other trading clauses that include Pokemon card trading. Is it illegal to trade Pokemon cards on a banking holiday? I need to know that. Well, isn't Boxing Day when you give unwanted gifts to your friends? Day after Christmas? Oh, I might actually want to steal, white arm, maybe even more than one. Do not kill me, man. Or bomb, whatever. Well, it's called only Good Friday in England. I mean, in English, it has different names in other languages. I mean, it's a religious day, so it could have any religious stupid name, I don't know. I mean, you can just call it any day, I guess. Names don't really have to make sense now, do they? It's on a Saturday, is that good or bad? It's just spooky. I mean, isn't Halloween spooky regardless of the day it falls on? Can Halloween possibly ever be not spooky? You know, based off my experience as a child in Europe growing up, Halloween wasn't quite a thing, but one year it became a thing, and I went on a trick-or-treating spree, and terrible, terrible things happened that I cannot ever get past in my lifetime. It was truly quite traumatic. People lost their houses, their mailboxes, their fingers, their underwear. I cannot ever quite get past it. It was too traumatic. There's supposed to be an ether in this thing, okay? Well, frankly, losing fingers isn't even that uncommon. You just need to use fireworks, you know? I assume that like every year on New Year's Eve, people lose fingers just because they use fireworks, and they don't really know how to use fireworks. Or they're just drunk and don't know how to use fireworks. You know. I mean, it's kind of sad, but I guess it's not even uncommon to lose your fingers on New Year's Eve. It's almost a tradition by now. Hey, it's a kite. Well, this is not necessarily just a difficulty mod. I mean, even though it is also a difficulty mod, it is way more than just a difficulty mod. It also gives you like new enemies, it gives you new side quests and stuff. It is way more comprehensive than just a difficulty mod. Guy Fawkes? What is Guy Fawkes? I have no idea what Guy Fawkes is. At your age? What exactly is your age? And what is a special day? Please, I have to get somewhere, don't I? Don't try to thwart my attempts at doxing people. Well, if I can't be a Pokemon champion, then I have to get something, I have to be something else now, don't I? I mean, on my 11th birthday, my dreams of becoming a Pokemon Master were crushed, so I had to find something else in my life, and I guess Master Doctor sounds not too bad. So, because people paid me money to name a character after them, I guess this is finally the point where this becomes reality. Now, of course, I need to like pay attention to the name to actually like name off the person. I guess that's kind of sad because it can't be really funny now. I guess that's the person who told me to name this after him. I hope I spelled this correctly. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, I already have the money. Well, I would say it has been gotten easier indeed. It has gotten easier. I haven't even died so much anymore in a while. Well, you need to pay me money for me to name it Crimsol. You know, life is hard. People, character names are precious. They are quite as scarce goods. I cannot just give them out freely like kisses or French kisses or, you know, these kind of things. It's on my Twitch page, by the way. So if you feel like you need to blow some money, it shouldn't be too hard for you to engage in that ceremony. Well, I'm sure that's not just in America, that's in all of the world. Well, then you have to come to my house first, because you cannot do that over the internet, no, can you? But I prefer money. It's probably more interchangeable than other things that you can blow. Since January this year, or January some other year, or is January the name of someone? What even is January? Stop washing your hair? Wow, that's rude. Maybe he has no hair. I can wank up some goats. Oh my god, yeah, let's do that. Let's give her even more dexterity to make her even more evasive, elusive, Illuminati. I can wank up Foster. Spooky. What can I make him? A battle mock, a materia tank, or a fortune teller. Now, what could I do that is so spooky? I don't know. Dude, this is not even new, like, you're trying to make a joke, but you might be a bit behind on that. Well, in either case, it's kinda obvious that what I say is truly spooky. No offense though. I mean, if I give him this, then he gets like no increase in attack or defense or anything besides dexterity and luck. And that's kind of silly, really. I am going with this, I think. I can wank him again, oh my god. I think I'm gonna go for this stone, though. He is versatile now, amazing. Dude, I can tell you I'm never doing anything on purpose. Oh my god, my money was stolen, I don't want that. I'm just gonna reload my safe. Because I don't want my money to be stolen. I mean, seriously, does it sound like I say wank when I say wank? I mean, you don't even call it like, you don't even pronounce it like that, you pronounce it like wank, right? It's not like I try to say it. Just your ears are wary and... I don't know, you're just having two sexual thoughts in your minds. I am shocked. Hey, Jessmuts. Well, I am truly shocked. How dare you assume that I say such dirty porn words? Is Jaffe the best girl? Surely it is a deep question that cannot be answered quite successfully in a single night, but it requires further elucidation and explanation and definition. First of all, what is a girl? What is a best girl? I do not quite know that, so I don't think I can answer your question. Maybe I can try it in French. Ah oui, je ne sais pas si, si je dirais que Jaffe est la fille meilleure, puisqu'il y a quelque chose, plusieurs choses qu'il faut qu'il faut savoir avant qu'on soit capable de déterminer si elle a vraiment la fille meilleure. Et ces choses, je ne sais pas si je sais ce qu'ils sont. Donc, je ne sais pas. You already said so. I mean, do you expect me or anybody in my chat to be able to tell you if you have class day or not? I mean, it's nice that you tell me, but I cannot really help with your dilemma of the question of having class or not. I mean, can't you like ask somebody or like write them an email or like, I don't know, a death threat or so to get clarification in your life? You don't notice people yet? Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, my answer is you can go to the class and find out. And if it's not happening, then you can come home and be happy. What about that? Or you just stay home and pretend it doesn't happen. And in case it still happens, then you are kind of screwed. You know, you have to take a risk and find out what you want to do. What is an auto A class? I mean, I guess I can judge. I can guess by the name because it's pretty telling. It's funny how my guild is done. I pretty much have no more guild. I have like pretty much zero guild right now, I assume. I have 0 guild. Wow, that's cute. Yeah, I already knew this was happening. I already knew this. That's why I also saved there. Yeah, this is a boss from the mods. I have no idea how much HP this enemy has and what he can do though. Also, I just realized he has a sword in his face, in his head. There is a sword sticking out from his head. That is kind of spooky. Hey, fake man. Oh my god, I think I am dead. I am dead, like a dead spooky ghost. Well, is UCLA not... I mean, I guess it's not part of the Ivy League, right? So it's not quite as superficially prestigious, is it? Yeah, I understand that, but still, it's not the Ivy League, so you can't probably get, I don't know, something for your hair to put into it, like ivy. Yeah, it's pretty genius, I must agree with you. Well, this is a really spooky hard mod, and I'm not good at spooky hard mods. Well, it's actually quite good as well, in addition to being spooky, which makes it even better. It's actually quite fun, it's very customized, and it's really very detailed. You can tell it has a lot of work in it. It has done, a lot of work has been put into it. It's quite comprehensive, and quite fun. Oh, so I just noticed Juffy's HP is literally 420. Is that spooky? Isn't that spooky? Well, do you pay your rent like per bank? Do you do it manually? The new threat mod is a hardcore mod, a difficulty mod for FF7 that adds new enemies, new side quests, and just generally makes the entire game harder. Yeah, I fought this like too many times. You fight this like as the first boss, and then you fight it just directly afterwards. And the next time you fight it is in the Shinra headquarters. That's the third one. So this is currently the fourth battle. Well, before the fight, Barrett is completely healed, so you don't need to heal. I mean, otherwise you could just start with the game over, but because you're healed before the fights, I don't need to heal Barrett. Oh, look at Barrett's HP, that's really interesting. This is weak, oh my god, this is weak. Now it's just random that he has 666 HP. $30 a week, £30 a week. That's like 120 pounds a month. That's like $190 a month. That seems pretty cheap. Do you live in an actual house or like under a bridge or in a, I don't know, in like a closet? Maybe a cabin? Well, there's many things you can be on, not just drugs. Also on benefits, on goats, horses, on mushrooms, on old socks, on trains, on planes, on carriages, on hearses, on spooky ghost ships. $400 Canadian dollar, so I guess that's like 360 American dollar. I tried to get away from my cake image, so I'm not gonna mention that again. Just because I know exchange rates, wow. Can't I know them? My favorite kind of cake? I like fruity cake. I mean, not really fruity cakes, more like fruity gâteaux. Like, you know, stuff with fruits. I also like marzipan, and I like any cake. Cake is always good. Ice cream cake as well. I'm not too much into chocolate cake though. But currently I have a chocolate cake. I have no idea how much HP he has. I mean, you can tell by the bio damage. He has like 4,000, I think. Um, Hey David, ah oui je suis toujours sur FF7. The NHS? What is the NHS? Well, I'm pretty sure the most millionaires in the world are from the US. Maybe not, actually no, I think the world's most billionaires from the US. I guess actually the most millionaires from the UK, interestingly enough. I think you're right, they're from the UK. But billionaires are from the US, millionaires are from the UK. Hey Anacosmos. Je n'avais pas des cocktails Molotov puisque je n'avais pas assez de kills pour en acheter assez, donc c'est pourquoi. No, most billionaires are still US, you know. India or China don't really have many billionaires. I mean, they have some, but you can't compare the number to the US billionaires, just way less. The most expensive city in the world? How do you judge a city's expensiveness? Do you mean just ordinary cost of living? I mean, it's kind of silly and somewhat misleading to say places are that place is the most expensive in the world. I mean, I don't know. What do you mean by that? Well, when you lived in Tokyo, were you working in Tokyo? Um, because of different purchasing power parities, you know, and you can't really always compare, like, how expensive it is to live in a city if you don't really live there, but, just if you don't work there. Um, well, I think stupid expensive is not really it's not quite an objective category. Stupid expensive. Um, well, the thing is that if you move to another city, you might also get another job that increases your income. You know. Well, I mean, it depends on how big the bedroom is, doesn't it? And maybe what amenities it has to offer to you. How do you know you have no such skills? I mean, you might be surprised by what the world deems skills that you could monetize. Hey, Ultra Retro Reviver. Also need to eat more cake, so yeah. Anyway, so now I have the buggy, and the buggy I can use to buggy around. Yeah, because I'm kind of cheap, I don't want to use a tent. I'm just going back to North Corel to use the inn there because it's cheaper than using a tent. How many goats do you actually have? Do you actually have goats at all? Because if you have no goats, then you probably can't take pictures of them, can you? Thank you very much, MSPK. Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Guess thank you. Oh, I could try and get Aqualung. I didn't really think about that. Just because I assume I can't get it, since I would probably die trying to get it. I mean, yeah, I probably won't survive the attack. But I'm probably gonna try it nevertheless. Just to give you an impression of how much damage it does, I'm just gonna save now and try and see how much death it causes. Why should I ban anyone? Wow, I'm dead. He doesn't even have Aqualung, he has an attack called Harpy Gale, which is not Aqualung. Hey, holy avatar. Dude, I modded your other account. I'm not gonna give you like 13 different mod accounts just because you make new accounts every second day. Like, seriously. You cannot just ask for accounts if you just make new ones all the time. You killed it? How did you kill it? Did you, like, delete the accounts? I mean, why can't you recover it? Hey, Capra stream. No, late is not insulting to German people, it's just really impolite in general. I mean, just not being punctual is not really polite, is it? I mean, I guess it's a thing like anywhere in the world, or pretty much anywhere. I mean, there might be places where it's not really impolite, but generally speaking, being not punctual is just bad manners. It's not insulting though, I mean, how could it be insulting? It's just not really polite. No, I don't think so, it's more so in Germany, it's just pretty much anywhere in the world. Hey, sweet tsunami. I'm not quite sure what if they even, I mean, it seems they don't use aqualung anymore, which is weird. Well, I just tried to find if it still uses aqualung, and it doesn't use aqualung, so there's probably no sense in no pointing, just trying to get anything from it. Well, it's kinda hard.